Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome one, welcome all, welcome back to our Wednesday afternoon live stream. I hope you guys have had a great week so far, because I know I have, and I'm looking forward to spending the rest of it here with you guys. I want to say thank you to everyone who's stopping by so early, as I know we're just getting started here. Today we're going to be playing some StarCraft. Hello there, Medial, and Alex and Dragon and Panda God and Guacamole and Aethermite. You'd love to know more? Good, because we have more to know. Fahrenheit coming in and rejoining the incursion for 12 months. Congratulations, friend. You've regained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel, as well as your special access role on Discord. Did you do that already? 1 year. So it's interesting how that works, because I didn't open up the subscribers as an option until January 1st, so it's interesting to see it available here at December 1st. Okay. Return to Zerg Hex? Yes. I understand we have had this discussion before, but I'm going to give it an attempt, an honest attempt, for as long as that lasts. But first, we're going to open up with some direct strike, because we can. Give everyone an opportunity to return. You got a second monitor. Good. You know, once I remember getting the first time I got a second monitor, it was like life-changing. Life-changing isn't the right word, but it's hard to go back. Let's put it that way. The second monitor is nice, and you get a third. I currently have 3, and I'm very, very happy about it. I could live with just 2, but the third one helps me immensely for the whole, streaming thing. Because, kind of need a lot of screen space for activities when you're using all the screen space for activities. As we have Tokay 008 coming in with the Prime Gaming. Congratulations, friend. You gained access to all the beautiful emotes here on the channel, as well as the special access role on Discord. Is that a hype train already? It is. You guys have 4 minutes to keep it going. Alright, so we have orange is H&H. Sorry. Cyan is H&H, not orange. orange is unrevealed, I believe. Hop over to the YouTube because it's better quality. Yeah, that's something that Twitch should probably work on. Getting better quality systems in place. Though I understand there's a bit of a how do I want to describe it? Expense, overhead, in doing so. Free train nudge, hey yo. Guacamole coming in and rejoining the incursion for 5 months. Thank you, thank you. Sir, it's 3 in the afternoon. Yes, it's premium lunch hour. Okay, so he does have Phoenix. So we're going to be doing this. TV and monitor size has been fighting the good fight and outpacing macular degeneration for a couple years. Yes. Oh lord, I don't have any answer to deal with this. Got him. Kind of. Hang. I mean, I guess I'll technically be helping with something, but... not in our favor. Never had a desk big enough for a second monitor until now. Ooh. How did Twitch have a monopoly on game streaming that managed to throw it away? I mean, that's history at this point. I should have seen that coming. Okay, fine. Going to see if I can get away with going air. Well, hello there. Romero coming in with the sub 12 months. Yeah. Congratulations, friend. You regained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel, so it's special access for all on Discord. Romero, shout out to Romero after all these years. Modding for the channel and keeping things going. Romero, you didn't get top clip this year. I think it was it Fahrenheit who got most viewed clip this year? Let me check the stream summary, community summary thing again. Year recap. Be you with the core launch? Yes, the core launch. took top clip this year, which is good. Right place, right time, and by a mile. Yes. Dude, that whole FPL experience was wild. Hello there, Iron Pizza. Welcome back. I see names that are coming straight for the title, so we will have to be going over to Zerg Hex here soon. I better really carry Phoenix, but yeah. I'm reasonably certain that we're still going to end up on top here. I'm just trying to avoid selling off the floor because we kind of need it, given the way the team is handling things. I think we have a teammate here who's gotten triple gas, which is, you know, a decision. Took the cannon. Zerg Hex look a lot different these days, yes. You haven't played Zerg Hex in like 2 to 3 years, probably. You and everyone else. Honestly, I'm not even certain we're going to be able to get a game. I do still sometimes see a lobby of it up, but I don't know that I've ever seen a complete lobby of it. Looks like the Ravagers are starting to take over and clean house. Out-scaling is the phrase. Ooh, Sovereign Battlecruiser here at play. I'm gonna upgrade weapons to try to bring it down faster. As literally the Ravager is just eating them. We're just like 1v1 in the base. That's funny. One moment, I'm getting a phone call from someone I should answer. Alrighty, doctor's office, giving me a call to remind me of things. Let's see what we get here. You forget what Zerg Hex is? You'll see here soon enough. Streamer status self-help lobbies. That's what I'm afraid of. But yes, unsurprisingly, the top emote is the party pylon. I'm okay with this.
Now give me the beat.
Once again, shout out to Fahrenheit for creating the top clip. just enjoy having power fantasy and Wings of Liberty roguelike. Understandable. Anyone know what this week's brawl is? It's mercenaries. All units get stim. I think extra starting cash or something. Didn't find it particularly interesting. Yeah, fresh new mod for Wings of Liberty campaign. Ooh, interesting. I will say the Blizzard cooked with the custom campaign stuffs, like the modded campaign stuffs. That's good. I understand that it's, you know, the community making the content as opposed to Blizzard, but they got some good tools. So I'm against Alarak. How do I want to handle this is the question. Got a couple options. Thors do a lot of damage in terms of DPS. Cyclones do a lot of damage in terms of DPS. We go like this. We tried winning. Not usually, no.
Research complete.
You can't make everything, but players sure can. Yes. Got some decent DPS on this, but we need more. Classic Alarak vs. 1, yeah. Fortunately, he doesn't really have other things right now, at least for the moment, so we can get away with things. I think this is going to be the time. Not quite. He still has a lot. I don't like seeing these tempests. That's gonna be rough. The tempests come from this. I'll do that. Well, that's awkward. Alright. Let's get a couple of these on the board. Being too lazy is not in your vocabulary. You will get out micro no matter what you're playing. You know what? Fair enough. This would be the time to turn Kerrigan into ranged mode. Kerrigan does actually have ranged mode as an option. Which gives ranged spellcasting abilities, which is effective. Oh, did he kill the... Oh, danger. Yes. You can't destroy my units. They're made out of immortalium. You miss seeing Python build. Well, Python build doesn't exist anymore, like as a concept. The game has changed greatly. Honestly, Python build as didn't even exist really by the time the video came out, because the dev realized, oh, this is a problem. Let's change things, and then they did. Also, the dev was big on changing a lot of things. Have I tried playing Dungeon Master 2.0? Yes, a lot. I have several streams of doing nothing but DM 2.0. It's a good game. At least I enjoyed it. It's really hard to get games of it because it's, you know, like a 12-player game, but still. Name something more classy than two science vessels trying to heal each other and staying alive forever. Yes. Yeah, I was a big fan, especially playing as the Dungeon Master in Dungeon Master. It's my favorite thing. Many good times were had. This is a lot of leaks to deal with. So I'm gonna have to... This is gonna be a problem. John Dungeon Master? Yes. This is certainly a problem. Alright, science vessels. Delay progress, please. The mutas do great and terrible things against those stalkers. It's just, there's a lot there. Honestly, I think wraiths are probably going to be the way to go. And I hate that in this instance. Nothing I can do to save that building. In come the wraiths to eat the everything's. They did good work. Very good work. I killed like a Tempest apiece. You know, the science vessel just eating a disintegrate, just casually tanking 2 Tempests and not caring. Yes. Welcome to Welcome to science vessels. Horrible creations. Honestly, I think the big thing that turned me off from Dungeon Master 2.0, aside from the, you know, massive lobby sim experience, is some of the cheesy stuff. Things like being able to one-shot Dungeon Master heroes while invisible and invulnerable. That was a thing, like literally just like chain back-to-back invulnerability, being able to one-shot, you know, entire walls. Did you know that walls can be poisoned and will die in a single hit, and there's nothing the Dungeon Master can do about it? It's like there's no counterplay. The player exists, therefore you can't use heroes or mini bosses or walls or any big tanky thing for that matter. It's like, well, that's fun for everyone involved, now isn't it? I should save this here, but this is a lot of damage, and I can't do much about all of this. My beam is gone. Good news is the mutas should basically bully Yalarak. Bad news is Kerrigan's dying horribly to the Artanis, and it's real bad. What did that arcade map got any updates? The Dungeon Master? Yeah, it's got a fair few updates. Obviously, since I've last played. Enough updates that I'd have to go through a big relearning phase. Dungeon Master might need some overhauling. Honestly, it might have already had it, and I just haven't checked on it in a while. I can't say, because I haven't checked on it. Oh, you clever. Like he walked his Dahaka underneath my Wraith Cloud. Thinking Mech. I was playing too much Mechabellum. And then detonated the whole area. New pair raids are basically just wasps. Yes. Dahaka has literally no anti-air, which is hilarious. Oh, watch his health bar just evap. Jesus Christ, Wraiths do so much damage. His health bar just evaporated. Alright, so Artanis is gonna have to start getting Storm. That's gonna hurt. Did you know wild koi fish always travel in groups of 4? When threatened by a predator, the A, B, and C koi escape, leaving behind the decoy. That's the kind of joke you say in Arc Raiders when you don't want to extract alive. What is it? A lady friend of mine went off to visit a local garden that has a bunch of koi fish, and she wanted to take pictures with the koi fish, but every time she went over to them they'd run away and hide. But she did end up getting pictures of the koi fish, because whenever my lady friend's friend went to look at the koi fish, they would all surround her. So she was like envious, I guess is the right word. It's like, I want to be close to the koi fish, but it just didn't happen. great work. Not enough to win it, but please kill the dog. Thank you. And the Tempest get obliterated. Oh, it's empower me. Okay, well, I must now switch off of Wraith because the orbs, they come. Question is, what do I switch to? She got schooled, yeah. They were playing coy with her, yes. Isn't Lady Friend wearing cat ears? No. I'm trying to think, is she the kind of person who would wear? I don't think she's the kind of person who would wear cat ears in any sense and at any point in time. But no, she wasn't then specifically. No, I was a little disappointed when it wasn't the Kerrigan who left, but honestly, I think both of us having air is just cheesy enough of a switch that it messed up the opponents. It was like our third player was holding on real well, but this guy went pure air, and I went to an air switch after seeing what was happening. And the opponents just couldn't handle it. Like, Ilarak here is mostly anti-ground and super vulnerable to mutas generally. This guy is good against, you know, big single targets, which the muta player didn't have, nor did I. And then Dahaka literally has no anti-air on his board at all. So once this guy left, I thought we were going to die, but we just kind of out-cheesed them. Can't believe the mass mid-tempest was enough to defeat swarm units. Problem is, Ren is pushing into stuff most of his army wasn't good against. Yes, yes. Yeah, he was against the Dahaka, which is, he needed tanks. Tempest losing to Muta? Say it ain't so, I know, right? Who could have seen that one coming? Come back. Be interesting to host the StarCraft arcade tournaments. I don't know what that would look like. I mean, there's a couple. So I have a couple opinions on that. One, they already happen, and so that's something that has happened a couple times. I know I've done direct strike casting once. I've done like a direct strike tournament casting once. I've participated in direct strike tournaments, a tournament. What else? I know there are other similar tournaments out there. I remember like a Keystone competition one time. But the other thoughts on them are come from a couple different places. It's the arcade. It's not that serious of an event. The communities for these arcade games are generally pretty small, with the exception of like the top couple, like what is it? Legion TD, and Direct Strike. It's very difficult to get a tournament going with any notable amount of players. Additionally, the community around them just isn't that competitive. Like it's an arcade game, so to speak. Quite literally. So it's a little difficult for me to want to do that. Now, something like a community event. Let's say, hey guys, we're going to see if we can do like a, I don't know, all Nova in Zerg Wars event, or, you know, see who can come up with the, see who can do, who can, you know, you have 1 week of playing on, just playing on the arcade, who can come up with the single most units on a board competition. That I'm down for, like 100%. But beyond that, it's like, why are you like this? Oh, Lord have mercy. I'm just... It begins. Is he cheesing or... No. All right. And looks like we can save. Good. Battle cruiser, you're literally being shot at by Marines. Why are you shooting Marauders right now? Why are you like this? Okay. You redeemed yourself. Let's do this. Oh, well, I don't know what I expected. You say magic field in StarCraft. It's different for forts than it is for StarCraft. For a couple reasons. Because if I were doing StarCraft's standard StarCraft content, then that would be fine. There'd be no question about it. And, you know, StarCraft tournaments are generally pretty cool. They're, like, really popular. The problem with what I'm doing is I'm not doing standard StarCraft. I'm doing arcade, which is a very different vibe, a very different feel. It doesn't get that same interest. Like, it misses out on a lot of the hype for it. It also helps that Forts is a lot easier to palette for the viewer. So you can do competitive stuff and everyone likes watching it. Whereas this is something a little bit different, you know? It's very different in terms of watchability. I need like these two this wave. Forge is one of those games you love to watch but could never play. That's quite the common sentiment, yes. Alright, what's going on here? Why are we leaking so hard? Guys. We're gonna lose the bunker. We saved the bunker, oh my god. Alright, that's a beautiful, beautiful defensive drone. Good job. Okay. Fort's content is pretty easy to watch in the film. Gotta say, for StarCraft, you forgot, you say you always had to squint. Yeah, there is a very big difference in the watchability between StarCraft and Forts. That's not to say StarCraft is not good. It's just the caliber. It's a different. It's like a different caliber, and StarCraft is not quite as good as Forts in that regard. Forts is just amazing in a way that is like it just can't be repeated. I just want to say the fact that that one of these Rayners doesn't have the range boost on their Vikings is actually kind of a big deal. It's actually impacting the capabilities of my Vikings because it's creating layers of HP. I think we're winning it now. Yes, we are. And quite handedly at that. Alright, most of my waves survived that to now push into this Stetman. StarCraft, they're only at 2-1 right now as our opponents are going in at 2-2, while Recall is still on cooldown. Yeah, that's probably a statement that was actually made during by a caster in StarCraft. Where's Forts? Door snipe, explosions, collapse! I've probably literally said that in that order. Though with, I would like to hope, a bit more excitement. Battlecruiser's so good. And one quits. Okay. That was one of the Rayners, which is going to dramatically change. That's the Stetman. Alright then, in that case. He'll try to backseat you. Then I can just press this button. I mean, to be fair, going mass Viking is fine. Like it's fine. Micromanaging where you put your Vikings? Yeah, that's unexpected. I was thinking that they might do something like, oh yeah, you need to have a trickle of fire bats, and then battle cruisers in front, and then, which is like some tricks you can do for AI manipulation and such. I wasn't doing all of them, but where the Vikings is just kind of a weird one. Well, hello there, Hawkeye. Coming in with that Prime Gaming for 9 months. Congratulations, friend. You regained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel, as well as a special access role on Discord. Welcome to the party. Put your Vikings further up to fight them faster. That wasn't gonna do anything. The whole purpose of getting the putting the battle cruisers in front like I had them is to cause the Vikings to stack. Because if you put the battle cruisers in front, then what happens is the Vikings will shoot the battle cruisers and stop moving and then clump up. Which means when my Vikings get to the front line, the first volley goes directly into a clump of your Vikings, and they take all the splash damage in the world, which is why I was able to win the wave, losing 0 battle cruisers, because the battle cruisers just blink out, and then my Vikings never get shot because they just have killed your entire Vikings by splash damage. So, like, there's not a whole lot of option there. Lobby filtered fastest for its lobby? Yes. StarCraft is a very, very alive game. Who could have seen that one coming? I know the stream snipers didn't all get in the lobby either. What is this? I am being told about a game that I'm going to have to check out because I feel contractually obliged to do so. You crashed? Well, okay. Rip the dream. In that case, I will also... I'll give it another minute too. I don't have to crash myself because crashing out of here causes problems that I don't want to have to deal with. I will take this opportunity to check out a thing that I feel contractually obliged to check out. Has anyone heard of the game Star Rupture? Because it is apparently in playtest right now. It looks something like Subnautica cross Satisfactory. It doesn't have craft in it, you wouldn't know. Oh no. Would gamer subs get you over a barrel? Something like that, yes. No. You don't try early access realm crafting games because there's so many of them. That is a healthy mindset. Zerg Hex Plus, yes. In the classic lifetime lifespan of any arcade game, they get changed over the years. If I go Zerg Hex, there are 2 of them. There's more than 2 of them. Look how many of them there are. How many forks of them. What you do is you just pick the latest one and you go for it. I actually don't remember which one is the latest. Zerg is strongly buffed in this map. I don't even see the original Zerg Hex here. Yeah, I don't see the original one here. So we may not. We'll just have to go with what we got, which is fine. Grumble aims. ASMR. Something like that, yes. You have the OG bookmark. We'll try learning this one. Looks like he does have the original bookmarked. Can I bookmark this? Yes, I can. It's bigger than I've already been. Yeah, it's fine. We'll do this one. This is the one I see on the arcade the most, anyways. Not that I've played it much. I'm not here for originality, I'm here for fun. See the new Dark Tide class? Only in snippets. Only in snippets. Honestly, it doesn't seem like a bad class. I think the devs did alright with it. I was hoping for something else, but I think it's fine. This is just people joining, they decided they don't want to play immediately after joining. It's quite fun. Just made even thinner paper than the Psyker. Thinner paper than Psyker. That's risky. Like Psyker's a gust of wind. I still like the idea of making like a Psyker immersion. All right. Gotta remember how to do this now. It's been a hot minute. Huh. This is a different layout. We get a whole one fewer. Let's see what I can do about this. Let's have one of you come over here. Oh, there's a gas inside now too. Okay. So I don't get one fewer, it's just inside. Alright, good to know. Okay, we no longer have to do a build order to get us some mini walls here. Curious. Walls are massive. Mini wall, sentry gun, sheep farm, gates, build wall. Oh. Let's see. Sheep farm. Do we have cow farms? Cow farms are available as well. Sheep farm is the most cost effective, thus is the case. Really? Hero unit, siege tank, the statmans. Let's get you out here. Let's get one of you as well. Is it still the case that going a sheep farm into cow is the most effective? Like instead of building... Wait a minute. Fruit farms. I completely forgot about fruit farms. I am doing something horribly wrong here. Sheep into chem. Okay. tanklings on top. It's like I'm forgetting something here. What is it? It's fruit farms. Alright. Speaking of which, I can't seem to train sheep, which is unfortunate. No sheep training. Yeah, that's passively here. Okay. I'll work with that. Yeah, that's good. I can't delete walls, and shooting them is not going to happen. Well, live and learn. Builder destroys the building. Okay, thank you. Thank you, by the way. I see the F2 here. Can I get one of you on board in time? Yes, I can. Ah, that's a hole. Okay. I have been F2'd. And I did not hold. Oh, I mean, kinda held. Okay. I believe I've lost all my links. Okay. I think you meant to click on a different Blizzard game. Why you like this? Hey there, Raider, how you doing today? Mine, okay. I appreciate it. It's not necessary. This is... These don't take energy to fire. Okay, that's different. Did not expect. Tanky Reapers, yeah. Alright, so this was a hole up here that I had to deal with. I'm floating energy, which means I need to do something like build more stuff. Mineral traders, send allies away. What's happening up here? Oh, killed my worker. Go tech lab, yes. I'd like to build an armory here first. Can deal with these tanklings a little better. charge, shatter. There we go. This will help. You hang out here, which does give them boosts. Tech lab goes here. Here is fine. We have slowlings involved. I do need like +1 damage. You know, these Reapers are doing great work, I must say. Not Reapers. The Stalkers. Go. Let's get auto charge at least for a moment. Here. Bonus gas, bonus gas. Now I can fit this here. All right, I believe this clump of stalkers should be good to go. I can hold this line here. Movement speed bump, force field, stasis cannon, power fields. 2-2. Shock Trooper, Reaper attack speed, Shock Trooper ability cooldown, empowered charge. Research production speed, fascinating. Good overcharge going. I'll cease charging. What is the new PC parts? Oh, what have you got in mind? What is this? Teleports units to the other side. Oh, that's strong. That's really strong. Okay. Backdoor cert? Yes, yes, yes. I can only imagine. There's so many choke points here to get in the way of the Zerg. Let's get... Lost those. Long until tier 2. Be a hot minute here. How do I build... Oh. I'm going to lose this here. Uh-oh. I need upgrades, which can only come from having one of these, which I will now place here. This. I don't need this. I need this. I have failed to build this correctly. And I see now the error of my ways. Move here to help this. I'd slip this one. I could get one more. Okay, so I really need to have that all the way on the edge there. Alright. Can I get this guy here? Okay, so there's a lot here. This is definitely a mistake to have placed this here. I needed this over here somewhere. And also another SCV. It's gonna come with builders. Is that an Talus? It is. Neat. That will resolve like any potential problem I may have ever thought about having. Okay, with Primal on the board, definitely glad we made it up to Veteran. Make this. Maybe. You go here, you go here. Do these still have the attachments? generates, which I think I can attach to here. So if I do this, it just becomes mechanically difficult for me to do anything about it. Getting to a point where I need more energy. Sit right here. There we go. And now you just kind of go this way. Okay, one down. There we go. That should cause some issues. Yep, I see it. Bigger issue is that amount of energy, which is being resolved slowly. It is time for the hard wall. Okay, you come over here. You two come over here. Going to need several more SCVs for this run. Traders. We're rich.
Your forces are under attack. Our allies' base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack.
Okay, so now we're up here. And I need more of you over here. Still energy starved. Ion cannon. Man's rich. Understandable. I'm going to need to do this before understanding occurs, and then I have to deal with it. double wall.
Upgrade complete. Our allies are being attacked. Upgrade complete.
Can't believe we're good here.
Complete.
Motherboard, processor, RAM. Ooh. Fancy.
Our allies are being attacked.
Yes, they are down a lot. Which gives me plenty of time to read and not participate. Ah ha ha. I am become the evil one. Oh, more ultras. Got 6 attack ups over here. It's nice to see upgrades to the other units that aren't just Marines.
Our allies are being attacked. Our allies are being attacked. Upgrade complete. Base is under attack.
Hmm.
Our allies are being attacked.
Okay. Breaking through. I'm gonna try it.
Base is under attack. Our allies are being attacked.
Okay. How long until...
Attack. Our allies
So close, so far away.
base is under attack. Our allies are being attacked. Our allies are being attacked.
Still need more gas. So an updated major change brought you back? Nope. Just been a lot of requests for it, and figured I'd give it another go.
Our allies are being attacked.
Oh, that's an revision, probably is. Here I can do. Oh. You eliminate him? Looks like you eliminated him. Yeah, he walked in there and executed him. Okay. Well, hello there. More DS later? Unsure. You won? Yeah, got hard carried. A teammate walked in there and executed the Zerg, is what happened. First time playing Zerg, a teammate left? Yeah, we knew that was gonna happen. Like, it was inevitable. Oh my god. So many farms. Okay, so... we see no sheep farms at all here. Never mind, they're all up here. This is undefended, but I don't think that's going to be a major issue here. So I'm looking at build patterns. This is unused. I assume this is meant to be a sheep farm or some similar. We have a chem plants. Yeah, look at this. huge gas income. Huge gas income. Were the sheep in the farms? The sheeps themselves have been removed because lag reasons. Alright, so defense-wise, most of these players are pushed out a lot. Like, further than I was. Like, they are out here. Guarding here, and maybe even there. Like, look at this. Yeah, he's all the way out here. So he's guarding this. Hasn't taken this, but he's past this point here. And in terms of defenses here, he's all the way up here. So he has all the gases. Yeah, this player, same thing. This player, same thing. It's just me who hasn't pushed up to these points. I guess this is me pushing up to this point. But I should have been here along this line. Is where I needed to be. Yeah, he's in this line with the buildings. He's on this line with the buildings. This is a newer player. He's on the line. Okay, so the goal for me is to push out to this line. This is the goal. All right. Any tips from people who actually play Zerg Hex? Yes, there are tips from people who actually play. I am watching them. You go again. Hello there, Zeptus. Welcome in. How are you doing? Map seems bigger. It might be. I'm not sure. It definitely is more complex. The previous Zerg Hex map was very big and open and didn't have a lot of anything. It's kind of hard to tell. Like there are a lot of choke points here. Well, choke point TM. They're not like super choky. I'm not talking turtleneck levels of choking here. Python build still work? No. Python build stopped working very shortly after Python build was released, the video. Just because it changed the game that much. Or updates the game that often. The man has Hex in his name and is asking how to Zerg. I don't believe him, not for a second. God, it feels like I can't zoom out. It feels so weird. I need to hotkey you. Alright, they're already pushing out further, so I need to do the same. which means you need to be here. Grab this. This guy's getting by. Drag it back. Seems to be like 2x larger. Take your word for it. I will say, it is convenient that the farms are lined up the way they are. I like that. You can build farms without... Did I lose an SCV here? No, he's hiding in a corner. I need more DPS here. He's adding more dudes. Now I need more DPS still. Start running into transfer rate issues. In addition to more gas and stuff makes it look bigger. It may very well be like actually substantially larger. I can't tell because I don't remember and for no other reason. It's a max map size, understandable. I don't know how that compares to what it was beforehand. Lost an SUV. Start doing I should get a couple of these on the board. Maybe rough. Yeah, I'm expecting so. I don't mind roughness. Like, roughness is fine. There's very few better ways to learn than roughness. I'm just going to be slow about it because I'm inexperienced. How would you play? Yeah, this man's camping with drones over here. Could have seen that coming a mile away. Despite this being here, I'm gonna do this. Let's get a couple more of these. And a couple more of these. And then here or where SCV. Let's do this. Go. I'm good on energy for the moment. What's happening here? Alright. I need tech up.
Warning.
Well, hello there.
Nuclear launch detected.
Nuclear launch. Coming in from Hydrate. How you doing? How's it going, Patrick?
Hello. Merry Christmas.
Heyo. Merry Christmas. It is actually almost Christmas. Thank you, thank you. Hydrate coming in with the nuclear launch. That's in love and chat for Patrick. Coming in with the absolute mega ton of support. Like, actually, though, that's amazing. Thank you, thank you. Taking that top spot for most support drop this stream. Whew, that's bigger. Yeah, that's a big dose of support right there. Thank you. Generator reached over capacity. You need... Why can't I charge up? Ah, because it doesn't. Not enough minerals. Which means I need to spend more on gas. Automatic upgrade at 10-minute mark. Okay. That's good to know. Okay, so this man has... He's doing this. I don't see... We have armory ups here. Excuse me, sir. Walls are not for eating. Doing very well. I mean, you say that, but I haven't pushed out to the line yet, which was my goal. Not sure if that's a realistic goal to be hitting. I mean, I'm sure it's a realistic goal. Should have done this instead of pressing this button. It's going to cause things to path weirdly. Need a construction yard. What does it cost to get a construction yard? This is what it costs to get a construction yard. Alright, let's do this. You exist to go here now. This player is further ahead by a lot. By a lot. By a, oh my god, he's about to kill the Zerg. That was a lot. I'm not in immediate danger of that occurring to me at the moment. Live there. Let's do it. Is there anything? No. Buttons to press, buttons to press, buttons to press. Yes. Anything mineral buttony. I need mineral buttons to press. Crew farming. Unified armor. Okay. That's a problem. Okay, I need to do this to prevent overrun. I need new SCVs. Need to come this way. Big Marine. Let's get more defenders. Oh, this is the problem. I don't have a way of stopping this. It's trying to hit me with the stasis. That will help. I need more of you, and then you guys come help. Stasis together strong. You gonna be able to make it? No, you're not. Alright, well. I need one of these to go here, followed by here, and then here. Oh, I can attack it from this side. I'm ready to go. An SCV here, do. Uh-oh. And he's commanding specifically. Let this get broken, basically. God, that's a lot of damage. Oh, he's got long range splash damage. I don't know how to prevent this from happening. Oh, I'm out of energy. Oh, that's it for me. We need to get this inside, I think.
Is under attack. Upgrade. Upgrade. Base is under attack. Upgrade.
Alright, tech lab is gone.
Base is under
Mineral production is gone.
upgrade.
Control, alright, excellent.
Is under attack.
That's
Base is under attack.
okay, so I'm gonna put this here. I'm not gonna put this here. I'm going to do this, this, and then I'm gonna put this here. Okay. I think I could reenact with a 300, something like that, yes. At least I have some progress remaining. It wasn't eliminated. And I still have Marines of the effective kind. I don't have much progress beyond that, but yes, that is my point. I am alive and therefore can contribute, as relatively weak as I may be. Confused are going to be a problem. What does it take to craft one of these? 240, okay.
being attacked. Our allies are being attacked. Our
Okay.
allies are being attacked.
Don't dead. Don't do it. It's not looking good. It's not looking good at all. Alright. I should not do this. I should do
Our allies are being attacked.
this here. Looks like there's some purple units involved, which is going to be a problem. Mito Scarab. Oh. Oh, Lord have mercy. It begins. Okay, ready? Yeah. I understand the concepts. Marines by 1. Sheep farm, cow farm. And then converters. Okay, so if I do this. That is a lot of colossi. It is a lot of colossi. Our first chem plants. We are creating gas from minerals. I love to see it. Pondering their deathful state of orbs. Two down, and now there are more coming. These converters are hurting my eco a lot. Brutalists are here. He's getting damage involved. We aren't able to hold the line. If I can get 200 money. I can get to place one of these down here. It's at this point, if I'm breached, I'm not coming back from this, I think. Ooh. Go on that route. And 9,999 armor. Now, these converters are pretty darned good. How much does this cost? 50/50. Let's do this. Let's do this. So visitors, yeah, I'm getting the feeling that they have some. They're trying. They want inside. They really want inside. They look hungry. They really do. Let them in. What are you? Big, ginormous HP tank. Go gadget death ball. Oh. Hey guys, I'm finally getting an eco again. Floating so much energy here. I think teammate just wins this. Like, that's a lot of Zerg from a lot of different directions, but at this point he's in near a move radius. And, yeah, you got it. Okay. And you ready to charge Ella? Yes, that's what I was looking for while I was staring at his arm to see if he needed it. You didn't need it. Because I have the options to charge him. I could also have warped in an Italis there, but it just wasn't necessary. I will say, shout out to the Zerg player here for giving all these tips. This is amazing, like actually helpful to everyone. Obviously, I'm inexperienced in learning, and good God, there's a lot to relearn here. Yeah, I mean, look at this. Holy smokes. You get a lot from spawner kills. I believe it. Zerg guy was awesome? Actually, though, yes. I'm not going to look at build order yet. This guy has 30,000 minerals and 15,000 gas. No, 1,500 gas. For comparison, I'm at 186. Are you playing this arcade game mode several years ago? Yes. Yes, I did. You were autocasting elites? Alright. Went from nothing to 2 range. Yeah, I apologize for not yapping enough. There's a lot going on, just so much to read. Is a mega spine right behind first hatch? Yes, there is. I haven't pushed the Zerg yet. Not to be something I... Hold up, wait a minute. Did this save my hotkeys from last time? Oh my god, it saved my hotkeys from last time. That's amazing. That is such a nice quality of life. I don't think I've ever seen a game mode or an arcade game that saves hotkeys between games. That's... I like that. I like that a lot. Early Reaper, which is probably a really good idea. Okay. Being hit. Lost a Marine. Well, hello there. What is the armory timing? I need to spend more here. Who up zerking the hex? Ayo. Got your chip coming in for the 33 months. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I just gotta work on getting this going.
Base is under attack. Our allies are being attacked.
Said 10 minutes up. Yeah.
Your forces are under attack.
Makes sense.
Our allies are being attacked.
I'd like to get a couple more of these.
Your forces are under attack.
Okay.
Allies are being
Game seems so slow compared to the other one. I don't know if I agree with that. I'm just not getting pushed super hard right now.
Our allies are being attacked. Upgrade complete. Our allies are being attacked. Our allies are being attacked.
Mm-hmm. Nice try.
Our allies are being attacked. Your forces are under attack.
I appreciate the attempt. Missing a... here. Gonna give the Terran honest? Yes.
Our allies
Alright, I definitely need another one of these, and then several more of these. I am also behind on building general things compared to the teammates. Okay, your job is to now go here. Got that upgrade early. Which means I need more on the board, across the board. And I need you to stop running around here. Let's get this here. Then get this here. Keep this going. Where are my SCVs? Sorry, as the holes. Understandable. Out of power. Why am I out of power? Because you are in the wrong position. Get it. Could have been better, could have been way worse. It's not what I want. I want this. We lose one? We did. I lost right, so things are about to escalate heavily. So, the wall is here. Two of these here. I also need LSCV. You need to be building this guy here. It's a problem. Can I get deflected and shatter at laser? Yes, I can. This isn't Age of Empires. Quick walling isn't going to be a thing. But it could be. I saw the drone attempt again, by the way. You being all sneaky. Strongest shooting in the game. It's funny because it's probably just true. Like, without hesitation. Holy smokes. I just keep losing Marines.
Our allies are being attacked.
They're all upgraded. We're upgraded. Nice.
Our allies are being attacked.
Does it? That is actually pretty neat.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Our allies are being attacked.
Yes, I am on the energy struggle bus.
Oh.
I am moments from running out of energy here.
Upgrade complete.
Can I save top? I don't even have the energy to save top. Okay.
Upgrade complete.
Come on.
Upgrade complete.
Honestly, his Marines don't need it.
Upgrade complete.
He's just tanking.
Upgrade complete.
Mine, however, do.
Upgrade complete. Our allies are being attacked. Upgrade complete.
Come on. This is the point where we're going to start building Marines just to have the base energy that from their starting point. That's bad.
Our allies are being attacked. Upgrade complete.
Well, yeah, walls are kind of hard to come by when you don't have the ability to hold the line to begin with.
Our allies are being attacked.
I was thinking, oh hey, it would be nice to build a wall.
Upgrade. Base is under attack.
Alright, well, I guess we're falling way back here.
Upgrade complete.
Okay. Well, this is unfortunate. Death by lack of energy production. Hate to see it.
Our allies are being attacked. Our allies are being attacked. Base is under attack. Our allies are being attacked.
Well, at least now I have energy. That's, you know, a good start.
Base is under attack. Our allies are being Our allies are being attacked. Our allies
And a fused roach on the board. That's a problem. If he walks into me with that, I'm reasonably certain I just die, and that's how that works. Which means I am only alive at the mercy of the Zerg.
Our allies are being attacked.
Which in this case, he's being nice. I could raise the argument that, oh hey, he's not just being merciful. He's focusing on someone who's a real threat. No, it was already here. He's being merciful.
Our allies are being attacked.
Go to green first. I mean, I believe it. That it was already hitting me. I need this button.
Our allies are being attacked.
He also didn't want to go bonk. It was probably the right call. No, I do appreciate it. Your decision has not gone unnoticed. He's already at +8. Okay, so now it is time to get these here. That's way too much. much, I'm sure, but work in progress. I do like the generator overcapacity message. Yeah, I'm familiar with the BOGO's mechanic. That hasn't changed. It's just that, you know, getting there. I almost pushed it at one point. Getting there. I'm glad you changed your mind. Well, I wanted to get... I was having some energy issues. Instantly died. I don't know. I'm not convinced. I'm convinced I would have died due to not having the energy for it, but... At the time, I thought I did actually have a decent chance. Yeah, that's part of it. Hydra. I almost killed the Hydra is the thing. Like, I was tempted to push in just to kill the Hydras. I had one down to like 5 HP, another one halfway dead. Like, it was close. And forest lasers. At the time, did they have forest layers? Or... because those layers grow over time. Ah, okay. Never mind. Thought I already gotten through a time or two. Okay. I am mistaken. Oh, those things are one-shot. They one-shot Marines. They have grown. That's what I'm looking for. Ah, that's what the... Okay. I was like, why is this not... I understand how that works now. Okay, so that's a big upgrade. That's a big upgrade. I may have left the doors open. That was a mistake. Well, good news is I had secondary walls. Bad news is things are gone. Says attack ups to 14. I still have no wall upgrades. Alright, well. It is time to anger him. Meh. Was that a good idea? Not for my health. Is it what I've done? It is what I have done. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this, this. Okay, yeah, these are all defended. Good. There's so many Marines lost. Let's see. This button. For whatever reason, I keep thinking the chem plant is an advanced structure. It isn't. Did he give up? You know, I don't think he gave... He just exploded. I didn't notice that they made it into his base. Like, into his core. Because, like, he was holding the front. Or maybe he knew this game is over. And so there's like, yeah, I know you can self-destruct. Ah, he just didn't want to keep playing, I see. I was thinking that he, oh my god, he's got so many attack ups. There's no way for me to hold this. Wow. He's got so many attack ups that just the splash damage is wiping out Marines across the wall. Yeah. There's no stopping this. Just the area of effect is nearly one-shotting. My everything. Whew. It's time to let it happen. Here comes the Megalisk to end the game. Looks like... Okay. This one will. This one will certainly end. Jesus Christ, it's 75 attack ups. I was thinking maybe if I got a couple more attack ups, I'd be okay to hold the line a little longer. No, he was sitting on so much money. It just got like plus 40 attack ups in 1 minute. There was never hope. It was all a game. As it all comes crashing through. Yeah. And here comes the end. And smash! Well played, very well played. Alright. You know, I must say, I am enjoying this. It's nice to have players that don't just try to gank you all the time. For the sake of it. It's nice. You have... I may be getting the kitten mittens. But it's fun. Wonder if the game will let you pick Zerg this time, because the option is grayed out every other. You have to have a certain number of games already played in order to unlock Zerg. I don't know if it's wins or simply games played. 5 games, then you can get Zerg. Yeah, that tracks. Guess the drones. 10-10's drone spotter. I don't know. Do the creep tumors at the end count? Any direct strike today? Yeah, we started with direct strike. We did a few rounds of direct strike at the beginning, so if you're on YouTube, so you can scroll back and watch them. I, however, am doing Zerg Hex at the moment, and had actually found some nice community members to play with, which is enjoyable. I'm happy with this. We're not getting the toxic experience today, which is rare, but super neat. Excellent, yes. Big eco, win big. It's like Python script all over again. But new. How many ions to kill a hive? That's a good question. So I remember it being like 12 or something. 10? 10, okay. If no big spines are killed. Interesting. (150 HP is permanently removed from the hive of the Zerg whose side of the map the spine is killed. 4k HP total on the hive. Okay, that's unintuitive. But simple. Nice mechanic. Yeah, I do kind of like that. Is it Zerg have late game advantage? Depends. Depends on the balance. I don't know what the current balance is. Last I checked, Terrans had late game advantage, but I'm not convinced that's the case anymore. Zerg right now is weak. Alright. Yeah, last I remember it was a case of the players could just turtle up in their base with, you know, one gas and low ground. Or maybe not even that, just the one pocket gas. And then just ion. Just turtle and ion. And there's like literally nothing the Zerg can do about it. Even with unlimited economy, maximum possible upgrades, it just can keep running Omega Lisks in, and it just doesn't matter. It may take 2 hours, but the Terran will eventually ion down the Zerg base, and there's just actually nothing the Zerg can do about it. You've seen a stream like this before, you still don't understand the game. What's some of the basic concepts? So we're StarCraft, we're treating StarCraft like you would Minecraft or Roblox, where we're not playing Minecraft or Roblox, we're playing a community-made mod to the game engine. This mod is called Zerg Hex. Fundamentally, it uses the same units, the same mechanics and such, but it's set up in an unusual perspective, so to speak. It's called Zerg Hex because the map is shaped like a hexagon. In the center of the hexagon are 2 Zerg players, the Tyranid style hunger-devouring swarm. And on the corners of the hex, you have 6 Terran players, which are your Imperium Man, Space Marine, generic sci-fi human faction. Last team standing wins. Everything else is strategy, micromanaging, and all the fun stuff in between. Alright. Your favorite StarCraft II old school arcade is the card game. Is that actually its name? The card game?
Our allies are being attacked.
But have you played Keystone? That's funny.
Our allies are being
I don't know. I like Keystone as a concept. It's just got some balance concerns that worry me. Who am I against? This guy. Right. Balance concerns don't even really. It's not even the balance that gets me. It's a certain set of mechanics in the game which bother me. They are unfun. Anti-fun? I think anti-fun's the word I'm going to use. It's like playing Magic the Gathering, but no one's allowed to play lands ever because everyone plays anti-land removal. I see. He's very new. He's newer than me. happens twice now. He just leaves. Well, at least the last time, I struggled to blame him. Because it was very much so an unwinnable scenario. And there are flavors of unwinnable scenarios, and that was all of them.
Your forces are under attack. Our allies are being attacked. Our allies
Alright, let me get a second one of these so I don't have to think about it so much. Another energy upgrade.
Our allies are being upgraded.
Alright, you go here. You go here.
Our allies are being attacked. Our allies are being attacked. Our allies are being attacked. Our allies are being attacked.
I'm missing a SCV.
Our allies are being attacked. Our allies are being attacked.
Okay, I'm keeping my money down.
Our allies are being attacked.
God, I wish I had barred line draw units.
Our allies are being attacked.
That'd be so nice right now.
Our allies are being attacked. Our allies are being attacked. Our allies are being attacked.
Alright, let's do this, this, this.
Our allies are being attacked.
Concerned about what I'm doing here because this player clearly knows.
Our allies are being attacked.
This Zerg player clearly knows what they're doing.
Our allies are being attacked.
And he looks like he's going heavier on the eco side of things.
Our allies are being attacked. Our allies are being attacked.
I'm content to go eco as well.
Our allies are being attacked. Our allies are being
And need a couple more. Map looks new? Yes, very new. Are you good? You are good. Let's get you out of here. here. Next we'll loop in with you. Like so. And then wall. Okay, reaching capacity here, which means I need to start getting more on the board. Overcharge, damage, shatter, damage plus.
Our allies are being attacked. Our allies are being attacked. Our allies are being attacked. Upgrade complete. Our allies are being attacked. Our allies are being attacked.
Ooh, it's close. This is up here. Like so.
Our allies are
We
being
need
attacked.
this here.
Our allies are being attacked.
We just got touched. It's fine.
Our allies are being attacked.
It's 10 minutes. Charge enabled.
Allies are being attacked.
Alright, so this will be going up here in a moment. Shattering laser will help against the broodlings. I appreciate that I can sell the armory and such to get goodies back. It's kind of big. Okay, running low on energy here. It's because I'm sending it all into Tech Lab. Okay.
Our allies are being attacked.
You guys hang out here.
Upgrade.
Still suffering energy issues, which indicates that I need more damage outputs. That's not what that indicates. I need more damage output, but I also need a few other things, such as energy production. Let's get you here. Let's put you here then.
Our allies are being attacked. Upgrade.
He got the buggo. Very good. Alright, so I am hard-walled and full-walled.
Our allies are being attacked.
And I think these upgrades I should be good to go. Let's get some Marines on the board, some real Marines on the board. Right. Alright, we're gonna get back.
Our allies are being attacked. Upgrade complete.
What am I looking for here? Other upgrades. Other upgrades. +1, +1.
Our allies are being attacked.
Hmm.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
I am still low on the energy, which is a reoccurring trend, which means I need to get this guy here. That would like life up as well. I think I just need to autocast this for a minute.
Upgrade.
Hmm.
Upgrade complete.
primals on the board. Okay.
Our allies are being
What
attacked.
can I do? I should work on getting more gas. Like so. Or to be more minerals.
Upgrade complete.
Look at this. I've been auto-casting this for so long, and I'm up to 30 energy levels, and I'm still running out of energy. Well, it shows. I am eating all the sends.
Our allies are being attacked. Our allies are being attacked.
Get some more Marines on the board. Honestly, if I can get to elite. My concern doing what I'm doing now is he's gonna have more gas clouds available. Look at that. And he knows how to place them too.
Our allies are being attacked.
Ultras on the board. Terrifying. Did you say 4 Talus? Yeah, he's okay. Well, he's doing the Talus creep thing. Understandable. Why is this not grid hotkeyed? Why are you like this? The incursion pushes, yes. We'll be hitting elite marines here in a moment. Haven't built energy spending. Oh, you're Protoss. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Did not realize. I can't break that. Not with this. Ow. That was a mistake. That was so many units lost. Well, I guess I don't have to worry as much about not being able to expend energy. Oof. Mental is the strongest unit? Probably? Tell me how that works. No, it's not the strongest? Okay. It's a little hard to say, like, with its unit strength. They, most of the time, serve different purposes. No cows. No, the cows as a mechanic do not exist here. They have been replaced by not cows, because cows are a problem in terms of game scuffiness. +8. Yes. Alright, I have been knocked down significantly. To the point where I'm going to struggle to push out in the foreseeable future. Brood is on the board. This is cheaper at this point. Let's get one more of these.
Our allies are being attacked.
Definitely need these if I'm going to push out at any point.
Base is under attack.
Well, that's a problem for me. Get some chew toys here because this is about to become relevant.
Base is under attack.
I don't know if I'm going to get backdoored here or not, but we have Marines on the board. Need to keep this upgrading.
Our allies
Holy smokes.
upgrade complete.
Okay, I need this, like, desperately. Energy efficiency. How am I I haven't gotten any charges. How am I still out of energy? Yeah. The infused roach will be a problem. At this point, armor upgrades are problematic.
Base is under attack.
Because I would have to do incredible things to make them keep pace. Snowdrop doing good work out there. Real good work. Okay.
Our allies are being attacked.
Well, what else can I do here? Combat upgrades. These guys still exist. Definitely want this guy here.
Our allies are being attacked.
50 HP. It's so close to going down. I do believe that means we're going to be winning this game.
Our allies
Because if their Zerg hops off me to go attack one of the ion beamers, then I'm going to run in there and exterminate them. I never built a farm here. Finally, energy has been somewhat resolved. Well, I'm at max damage upgrades. Which means I can work on other things now. Like more of these. Tor asks. Torlisk. Uh-oh. It's a problem. Well, hello there. Try the new class yet? I have not. I haven't re-downloaded the Dark Tides. As Andromeda comes in and presses all the buttons. Congratulations, friend. You regained access to all the beautiful emotes in the channel, as well as your special access role on Discord. Welcome back to the party. Hey, you knew that already. How's it going? Gas extraction seems not worth it as an upgrade for this thing. How does eco work for Terrans? So, eco for Terrans comes in the form of gas extractors, these refineries, which means we do have to actually push out onto the map in order to hold the gas refineries. Then beyond that, you can get infinite resource generation from these buildings. These things just produce minerals. So that's what I'm doing. I'm producing those. Well, hello there. CB viewer, looks fun. Been a while. Welcome back. I've seen you lurking every now and again. Coming in for 26 months. Congratulations, friend. You've regained access to all the beautiful emotes in the channels with your special access role on Discord. Welcome back to the party. How you doing? Yeah, I am super terrified about attempting to leave my little corner here. Because this is... they're just feeding me units. I have 50% more units hit, 50% more units on me than the second player. It's just so many. And a Megalisk is gonna go somewhere and it's gonna hurt. This is a big upgrade. Multi-spawn distribution is weird. Ah. It's because you're actually killing them. Yes. Have half of the top mid on me as well. Understandable. I'm gonna be honest, I think I'm not particularly keen on pushing out anymore. Like, there is a world in which I was thinking I might want to push out. I don't think we live in that world at this point. My job in life is to... ion. Or to assist in the ioning process. Yeah, ion and don't die. I think I'm the don't die one. For so long as all these spawns are hitting to me, they're not hitting to anyone else, and I think that's probably the best thing I can do. Just eat spawns for the foreseeable future. God, they have so many upgrades. I'm at like 9 armor on my buildings right now. Which is just not enough. Another Megalisk summoned. Okay. Can I get out here? I think the likelihood of being able to do this is not, but... How many generator upgrades? There's more than that many, okay. I need more of these. Force is under attack. That's not good. I see what's happening here. Okay, well. I need more SCVs over here. I'm gonna get pushed up my ramp as well. Oh! I didn't make it in time. His units are so fast. You just came in from anywhere else and that was it for me. Close off your wall and they hit your other side. Yeah, I didn't expect that. I was like 2 charges away from an ion too. If only. Sheeps plus cows, fruit production. Love to see it. The ads popping as the base blows up, yes. That's the way to do it. Like, this stuff here. The funny part is that this thing is right here. So, like, it's in line of sight. It's just Zerg just hasn't cared. Here comes the Megalisk. You can do it. Burn it down. Oh my god, it died so fast. It did 0 damage. So many ions. Well played. How do farms work? Yeah, you just place them down, they give you passive income. That's it. So generally speaking, the more space you have, the more map control you have, the better, because it means you can build more farms. So you don't want to be stuck in your base like this. Like this is not good, but it can work out, as you saw. We just committed orbital strike upon the opponents until there was simply no more function. I like this. This is... I'm having a good time. I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna do some direct strike for the moment. Only complaint about Zerg Hex is you can't zoom out. Yeah, it would be nice to zoom out. Oh, this is a pre-made. Oh, Lord have mercy. For they will not. Let us go. Yeah, I accidentally closed off my wall, so they stopped funneling to that one spot, and then they just went around the side, and that was the end of it. I think once he noticed that my side was broken, then he just started move commanding directly to my main, and I didn't get my doors closed in time, and then I didn't have enough Marines created in time behind to save it. It was close, though. I almost saved it. Craig got there first, AO. Didn't want to keep doing your homeworks? Oh no. You didn't expand basically at all, focus on eco, and then put all eco into ions. I mean, that's a strat, it works. It typically only works if you have a teammate who can do pressure or tanking for you, because if you don't pressure the Zerg at all, they tend to run away with the game, to my understanding. So, like, that would be a substantial part of the reason why I had so many kills in that round. Like, I was just sitting there tanking everything. Of course, me sitting there tanking things and not pushing means that, I'm in danger. Means that, I wasn't applying much pressure and the Zerg could just continue to eco, but still. Bottom didn't focus you at all, so you didn't have pressure. I noticed. It's fine. When that happens, you The ideal play is when that happens, you push out and kill the Zerg. Because you don't have the pressure, so you can kill the Zerg. But turtling up and ioning is, as you've seen, quite effective.
Research complete.
Burn the Tychus, burn. Got him. If he's going to side load, then I'm going to shift this up, but for the moment, I'm going to just keep dropping units as it is. So I'm killing Tychus, then pushing into Abathur. You get 89 energy at the end of that one-off max. Okay. For whatever reason, I remember 50 being the max, but I had like 70 by the end of that. And I was using almost all of it. Just in Marines. God, it was so much. Hmm. 50 was the max in the old one, you believe? Understandable. I would say shout out again to, well, at this point, the multiple community members, regular community members of the Zerg Hex crew, because that was good. That was satisfying. That was actually fun. Time to cause some problems for our opponent here. Purposely letting you learn for a few games while still giving tips. Yes. Hey, Luciana, how's it going? Yeah, honestly, so like the whole reason I ended up not continuing to play Zerg Hex the first time was that the community has a kind of toxic atmosphere. And I credit that mostly with the game mode breeding that, as opposed to like any malice from the players. But I enjoyed these last rounds, and that I'm happy with this. I will be doing some more Zerg Hex. That is unironically like your fault for me wanting to come back. Is to do some toxic people. It does, but it's not like, oh no, this is some super toxic thing. It's like trying to play Among Us while streaming. It just doesn't work. Someone's gonna pull up the stream, and that's just the end of it. Alright, you got the upgrade here, so we're gonna get rid of most of these. The other way around. Here we go. No, the tech lab will trigger as much energy as it'll give it. It is at near zero until ion, before the ion beam is halfway done. It's at max energy in the generator. Yeah, it'll do that. It is the ultimate energy sink. But yeah, like the whole reason I had lost interest in Zerg Hex in the first place is because there was too many times of, oh no, it's the streamer here, let's gank the streamer every single time without hesitation. So it turned into I just don't get to play the game. It's not even like it wasn't even a victory thing. Like ganking the streamer is a horrible strategy and results in the player their own team losing an overwhelming majority of the time, but you know, I don't even get to play the game, so not interesting to do that. Or lose interest in the game very quickly when you don't get to play it, you know? You never get over how armored as a tag is awful to have because it means you die quicker. Literally every tag in this game makes you die quicker except for heroic. The entire point of tags is to make targets, is to make things die quicker. Technically massive protects you from Phoenix. Yes. And leaves you vulnerable to a few other things like Vikings. Failed to eliminate Nikara. He has a hidden heroic tag. I think that's the, what is it, like this, I don't know actually. Never quite understood why they couldn't be lifted. Yeah, they're powerful, but oh, the Psionic Devour. That was beautiful there, Cray. Wasn't there a point in time when they could be lifted and they got buffed to prevent them from being lifted? I thought that was a thing. So I've got a problem to deal with, and it's Abathur. Let's start with this. No. Coming up in 10 minutes, I want this. That was a good clump of mutas just gone. Why are Wraith the one-size solution to all problems? It's like wasps. On Hollow Deco is the Nova campaign? Yes, yes they are. That is their origin. Did the thing just face tank a Yamato? It just The Locust literally face tanked a Yamato cannon. What am I supposed to do with this information? Like it took it to the face and survived. I need so much splash damage to deal with this. This is ridiculous. I don't even know if Vikings are the call here. I don't know what to do with this. Like, I feel like I need spider mines. But spider mines do not deal with... Okay, I'm doing spider mines. Just treat them like banelings. They beat host hard. It's not just the host is the problem. I also have to deal with clumps of everything. I'm gonna get a front line of mines for the purposes of being banelings. Just to open it up a little bit. To the Hellion Hellbat. I do think I want the Hell Bats, and I do want a couple Hellions. Hey you, time to stretch.
Build 2 waves of spiders.
Oh yeah.
Have carriers spawn them too.
So that's what I was thinking of doing. I still need to. I keep forgetting to turn this guy into overcharge. There we go. Okay, we got onto the hosts. Good. Oh my god, he has so many turrets now. That's a problem. Thank you for reminding me to stretch. Stand up, stretch, enjoy. Beautiful. That actually felt good. I needed to stretch. I've been sitting down for a hot minute. Widow mines do widow mine things. Please. Putting the Raven on the series. I'm thinking about it. I'm really thinking about it. Thinking about it real hard. These are last wave series, aren't they? They are last wave series. Is he microing his turrets? He's microing his turrets. Okay, well that's not gonna happen. Never mind. There is no counter micro. But the SBC is doing work, which is classic SBC behavior. Having the SBC survive long enough for Carrick's to support it is nice. Okay, we got on the hosts. The Hellion Blind is working real well, actually. The mines are being effective. Get a couple of these in the corner, and then I think I want to save up for another SBC. Hey you, time to stretch. Stretching time
Need
again?
3 to 4 Vikings to get rid of enemy mutts now.
Eh. Eh. Not convinced. We'll see. Like, I've got Wraiths, I've got SBCs. Mines do some work in that regard as well. I'm liking this, the mine splash damage is washing over their whole wave and softening it. And the Carex lives forever. You love to see it. The Hawk is trying so hard to just touch the base. They're getting yoinked. I want a second SBC. And then I think I can get another Viking here in this corner. I can. We go bonus attack. And I think I'll go armor after getting +3 attack. Hello, Mutas. You are here, but you won't be for long. Goodbye. The Pride of Augustgrad is getting in the way. Go vomit all over the giant marauder. Thank you. That's a lot of units. I think we sniped out Nakara, which is the ideal. Because they can't just sit there and heal. Nope, Nakara is still there. Alright. Which means Nakara was just sitting in the back healing the whole time. Great. Looks like our Dahaka got the anti-air hosts. Oh, come on. Shoot the things. Thank you. These battle cruisers are just putting in work. I think they officially one-shot the Locust now with +3. Sky Fury is a problem, especially since it's a Sky Fury getting healed by a Nakara. That's Splash that damage. Good. And it all pops. You'll love to see it. These things are rushing forward to hit Locust and ignoring the stuff which are attacking the base, but they still managed to get it before it lost all of its HP. Or shield. Why it's kind of strong? Yes! Yes, it is. Everything is on fire! Everything is always
Need
on
more
fire.
Hellbats landed Vikings and Hellions. Need more splash to kill ground enemy.
Yep, that's what we're building. Nothing but ground splash. Huh. It sniped my detector. It's not a big deal. Those mirages just got violated. The Vikings are putting in work. Hello there, Salmon. Welcome in. Yeah, we're doing some Zerg Hex right before this. I actually had a lot of good time. It was very nice players. Like, actually fun players. We got rolled, but it was a good time. And it's just so many serious. This makes me want another layer of Hellions. To commit DPS. T4. Smash you a plank? Yeah. I was gonna say, like, I mean, I had a good time. I'll be playing some more. God, the pride just ate all of my firecrackers. Understandable. Go on. Eat the Tychus. Thank you. That is so much swarm in one spot. Tier 4, here we come. Beautiful Dahake. Those mutas are just eating up the creeper hosts with their faces. Kind of hard to get a good gauge on how well the Vikings are doing. They're not doing great. They're not doing terribly either. The Hellions seem to be doing well. It's the Frost Leviathan. Neat. Oh, those carriers got yoinked. But they didn't all get eliminated. Okay. Thinking there might be a world where I get enough mines to just one-shot critical components of their wave. And one thing I forgot about, the serious self-destruct, when he gets hit by things like creepers, just eliminates the entire creeper wave. This is bad. This is what bad looks like. We don't want things to look like this. I'm not convinced that's a good idea. I'm really not convinced that's a good idea. The issue is that there's too many little things. Like, I need the splash damage to deal with the swarm of the floor, because they're stacking with the Abathur. Or the swarm generally, I should say. Yeah, it's over. Well played. I don't know what I should have done differently there. I can think of maybe trying to win off of a timing attack via suddenly floor switch. But nothing I did there felt like I was making a mistake. It just wasn't sufficient. That's what it felt like. Maybe you guys have some different insight into it. you already. Didn't really care about the house at that point. I don't know. That is a very brief window. That's like a one spawn window. And I don't know that I could have predicted that was the case. I mean, I guess I could have predicted it was the case and tried to swap into it. So, Brainless. Coming in and rejoining the incursion for 1 year! 12 months. Been 1 year. Time flies, yes. Congratulations, friend. You've regained access to all the beautiful emotes in the channel, as well as a special access role on Discord. Welcome to the party. Personally, you would have gone, swapped all the grounded Vikings to air, gone more mines to clear, with Hellbat's support following. One wave mines and Hellbat's retreat. The problem with that is that loses super hard to my opponent. My opponent was Tychus. I wasn't fighting Abathur, I was fighting Tychus. I was just being leaked Abathur the entire game, so I couldn't ignore Abathur. I had to deal with Abathur, but I had to build for Tychus, which is why I was going with the mine frontline, just to try to soften up the whatever Abathur was left over. Then had a thin line of Hellbat Hellion to clean up the remnant, leaving me with SBCs and Hellbat Hellion to crash into Tychus, which did work. The Wraiths were also there, just kind of doing a little bit of everything. It's Phoenix. Cleaning up Muta being a problem for Tychus generally. So I'm not sure what would have been a good solution there, because things like SBCs get stuck indefinitely on the hosts, or should I say the locusts from the hosts. I'm not building. Why are you like this? Hello there. Alrighty. Thank you, Patrick. I'm glad you enjoy, and good luck out there. Merry Christmas to you too. So he didn't open with Phoenix himself, which means I can do this pretty consistently. As Blue Doom comes in and rejoins the incursion for 12 months. Look at that beautiful badge for you. Always a fan of StarCraft of any flavor? Ayo. Congratulations, friend. You've regained access to all the beautiful emotes on the channel, as well as your special access role on Discord. Did you knew that already? Helmets would have tanked for them. So the problem was that, at least in the early game, Tychus was microing. Like as you saw, he was even microing his turrets all the way through it. And Hellbats, or the Hellions, die in the single grenade to Tychus, as he got the grenade upgrade. So he was wiping out all of my Hellions every time I was encountering him, which is, you know, a problem. So I couldn't go super heavy into them because they just were doing literally nothing.
Stream. Best way to relax after 13 hours at school and
Thus.
3 finals long.
Hey, 3 finals, dude. That's, you know what? Congratulations. I'm glad you enjoy. Welcome in. Let's get you some good times. Dude, we've had some great matches. We had some good, we started out with Direct Strike and we went on to Zerg Hex, and honestly, Zerg Hex is a good time. I recommend getting to watch it. Needed more mines to kill Sirius fast to keep the front line. So that's what I was thinking. I don't know, because the mines are not a good solution to that, especially because, you know, he has Nakara on the board, which resolves a majority of the mine issues. Like, I could have gone just straight up mass mine. Maybe selling just about everything from mass mine could have been an option. Maybe that could have been it. That's always a maybe that could have been it scenario. Honestly, I think I do this here. Unit carriers. My concern with carriers in that scenario isn't that, like, yes, the carriers are good at summoning units. My concern with carriers at that point is they just kind of don't DPS. And spending a lot of money on something that doesn't actually resolve the problem. It allows other things to resolve the problem. And I didn't have something that truly resolved the problem. Like the raids, he had mass serious, so raids get blasted. But they do take the hits for the SBCs, but the SBCs get stuck on the endless tide of Abathur. Carrier stacking, endless spawning the Hellbats could have been an option. Honestly, I think I probably should have tried that. Just like mass sell, and just go mass sell everything into Hellbat, not Hellbat, into the carriers, and just hope it's enough. And then just like flood the floor with mines. Here we go. Okay. Honestly, I think I'd just go Alexander here. Like, I'm not gonna get punished for this, right? Like, he's not... He's got nothing to really punish me for this. Like, this isn't enough to push through and offset the waves on any real basis. I'm gonna have Alexander up here soon, and then I just go Apocalypse. I mean, I would think going Apocalypse first. Like, if I get Apocalypse this turn, I just, you know, clear the skies and such. But... I already have a Alex money. Like, they'll push to our bunker, but that's not an issue at this stage of the game. Send Alexander. Yesn't. Then yeah, I just go APOC from this point. Viking should have been able to land, just takes care of Abathur. Well, the problem is that... So Abathur was mostly floor, at least as far as I was concerned, because Abathur was the... What is it called? Swarm host. He was spamming the swarm host. Like, yeah, he had a lot of air, but most of that was cleared up. It was... What was stacking from the Abathur was the swarm hosts. Very little of his air survived when it got... By the time it got to my wave. That wasn't a major concern. I mean, it was worth noting, but it's not a major concern. Not gonna bother with that. Yeah, I needed the grounding Vikings to deal with the Abathur. Well, needed. I was using them mostly to deal with Abathur because they deal splash damage and clean up the locusts. Yeah, the Banana Bean. Yeah, Banana Bean, you missed it. We had some great Zerg Hex games. And it's being healed by the Rainer Medic. Yeah, this def 100% the right call. And I've got an APAC on the board already. It's amazing what you can do if your opponent doesn't build things. Like, my opponent just didn't build things, so now I can just kind of... I can just kind of overrun by building the end game units first. Ever the last game did well? Yeah, he did. He did well. Massing air. Yes, he was massing air so that he could stack his hosts, which means when I was dealing with Tychus, I wasn't dealing with the air, I was dealing with the stacked hosts. Like, sometimes he had a couple air units left, like a Viper. This is something that sits in the back. Maybe a couple of, like a Leviathan or something, but that's not... I don't really have to build around that. I had to build around the, you know, whole line of biomass swarm hosts. That was a problem. One Phoenix possibility of Alex at 3 ways early. I mean, if he wanted me to stop doing, if he wanted me to not do Alex, he had to build units. First unit he built was, you know, the scouts. So I just, you know, if he's not going to threaten me, I'm just going to let him not threaten me, then slap Alex on the board. And that's just how that went. So, like, welcome to that match. First mistake was playing Swan with pups. How'd Zerg Hex go? It went really well. Didn't have any of the, I'm going to say, poisonous, toxic style behaviors from previous play sessions. So that was nice. It was actually just a good time. Yeah, but now you can scroll back in the stream to watch it. And I do recommend it. It was good. Okay. Snipper, no snipping. Excellent, yes. Well, now I have something, right? The Marines will execute that photon cannon. How do I want to handle this? I think I'm going to go with this. That's the sound of victory. I love the banelings. The step banelings. So much fun. Bit Brood War playing some mass 1v7 AI. Woof. That sounds rough. I'm waiting for him to, like, just become tier 3 right there. Ghost is not what I expected to see, I'm gonna be honest. Spending his money on something it isn't units. I'm not convinced it's tech. Might just be gassing hard. Which is, you know, a bold move. I'd be most concerned about suddenly Liberators. You got 6 pooled last game. Didn't even know Zerg AI knew how to do that. Good God. Is that a second ghost? Does man just get a second ghost? No, he didn't. Okay. Once this week is over, you're going back into StarCraft II Arcade and Helldivers 2, wanting to try out the new minigun and chainsword. I've heard funny things. They do light damage, clearly good versus that. I mean, they are. Just like, but why though? EMP is bad. Yeah, no, like the EMP hits does, you know, 50% of the enemy's HP, and then you have a ghost, which is just kind of a good unit and does actually clean up adepts really well. It's just like, of all the options, you could have done better. Hey, look at that. The EMP, you know, it hurt. So glad I got the immortal. And because like 350 minerals are not even that great at their job. Yeah, they really are just too expensive to be more than, well, you've said it, support unit. Aggressive medic. My anti-air looking mid thing. Yeah, those are the kind of things you get later when there's massive buildup of units and such, and then you just drop a ghost on the board to deal just a lot of anti-shield damage. I mean, look at this. My entire wave is down to 50% EHP. Just because a ghost did ghost things. You just... he needs more than that, you know? Building in straight lines. Nova's prime bullying material. Yes. Like one goes in the front, one in the back at the 10 to 15 minute mark. Devastate most toss waves. Just having one so really whispered. I'm partial to having 2 or 3 actually. Like 2 or 3 in the front line. Especially against players who build in straight lines. Like either one here, or just, you know, 1, 2, 3. That way you actually hit. Because the EMP, you know, it's not that big of an effect. Like at this point, 2 EMPs would be good for him. But that implies that he has, you know, units behind it, which he doesn't. So that's how that works. I'm going to go disruptors because this opponent is not going to stop me. Back in the day, one goes in mandatory versus Phoenix. Yeah, it's really not that bad of a play. It's just... Here, he needed other things first. Especially given that he opened with Marines into Goliath. Okay, what is this guy spending his money on? Like, actually, though. He hasn't built a new unit in, like, 4 waves. He's not level 3 yet. 2 armor, first 4 Marines. Armor is not that expensive of an upgrade. Libs, he's not tier 3. Is he like quad gas? I don't think the 4th gas opens up till the 10-minute mark, right? Yeah, it's like he can't even be 4 gas right now. It's basically T3. I was expecting him to be T3 at the 6-minute mark because I wasn't... Okay, Banshees. He got Banshees. I was expecting him to be tier 3 at the 6-minute mark because he wasn't building any units back then. He's got a 2nd ghost now. A 3rd ghost now. Okay, so he's got 3 ghosts. And now Banshees. Alright, alright. Okay, that... I have discovered where his money has gone. I'm getting a Wrathwalker. Mecha Ultras just bully things so hard. Multiple Sky Furies, Warbringers, indefensible. Completely indefensible. How did the Zerg Hex games end up since you left? Horrible. Never playing again. I'm kidding, they were great. I bet he saw it depths and thought they were biological. Maybe. You would have believed me. Understandable. Okay, so Nova is tier 3. He's got the cloak to Nova at this point. You need to look out for things like things such as, but not limited to, Liberators. That's the word I'm looking for. Zerg Hex 50-50 and whether it's good or a stomp. I mean, I'm not even talking about stompiness. I'm talking about enjoyment, ability to play the game, pleasantness. My big gripe with Zerg Hex is that it's a generally unpleasant game to play in a vast majority of instances. For me specifically. Because it's like playing Among Us while streaming. Someone's going to pull up the stream and violate the social contract of the game. That's not something I have to worry. That's not something that I had to worry about this time. You feel attacked. Oh no. I'm just shadow bullying this dude. Nah, not really. He's just relatively inexperienced, or he's just building inefficiently. So it is what it is. You gotta learn. We're not doing anything particularly bully heavy. It's just you gotta learn, gotta learn. You ready, opponent? Well, be a good learning lesson. I am curious. What was your thought process on the ghost? Because if you tell me about it, then I can try to pinpoint what went wrong there. That's true, especially a Zerg. So, if I got because of the way the game works, if I got, let's say, if I got Terran and I was sitting somewhere, they would say, "Oh hey, Incursus is here. Let's just both Zergs would F2 move me." So, like, I don't get to play the game at that point. Obviously, it's a bad strat and the Zergs lose, but I don't get to play the game. That was just a very common experience. You didn't have to worry about that this time around. Triple snipe OP. So snipe does only affects biological units. Phoenix has 0 biological units, so the ghost did literally no sniping whatsoever. That was the crux of the issue there, Lucas. The ghosts, they do nothing. Like we were talking about it, where the ghost, like, it's okay to have like one ghost because EMP is just stupid strong against Protoss generally, but unless you have something to follow up with it to do the actual damage, the ghosts can't do. They're just not that good of a unit. It's like you want to have ghosts just to, you know, blanket carpet the opponent with EMP and then move on with life. But you have to, you know, be winning the wave to start with. And friendlies look out for. I will have to look out for them. Thank you there, Zenith. Alright, so I am in so many levels of danger, by the way. Your biological unit? No, you. You're thinking more so the idea of actually stream playing map packs. I'm sure that happens. I don't... Zerg Hex, I'm sure that happens. I'm not going to put that level of evil on people. I'm just going to work off of the assumption that they're not doing that so much as they're saying, oh look, this player is either scary or streaming, therefore I want to get attention and gank him out of the lobby. It's like playing forts and, you know, you end up being team tank. It's, you know, you're the big scary threat factor. Everyone's scared of the streamer, so they interact with the streamer, and it's like playing Among Us. Someone's gonna look at this. It's just it. It's just how the game works. You don't get to stream and play things like Zerg Hex. It's not how that works. But alas, it wasn't an issue this time. I'm very happy about that. got to have a good time playing the game. Even when we got, you know, Omega spanked by the Omega Lisks. Good to see Omegas? Yes. They all got slaughtered every time, which is on par for how I expect Omegas to go. The same 50k HP with 15k extra HP upgrade. I don't know. They felt like the Omegas that for which I was familiar. They didn't feel as if they were different. I couldn't tell you. Honestly, the game has changed so much, or the game is so different that I don't think it's a reasonable metric to try to compare that much. They served the same kind of purpose and behaved similarly. So it's, they felt the same to me. $20k base HP now? Understandable. Megas are the same? I believe it. 100% believe it. Does Python strat still work? Python strat stopped working like 2 weeks after the video came out. It does not currently work. Infest the Centurions are so good. Kerrigan, no, please, Kerrigan, have mercy. I can't do anything about that. I don't know what to do here, so I'm just gonna keep doing this until they stop me. Which should be pretty quick. He's trying so hard to take that photon cannon, it's just not happening. Alright, let me get a bunch of these on the board. Do this. These guys will be actual DPS. Asking Kerrigan to have mercy is like asking someone to not eat an entire tube of Pringles in one go. Dude, those things make me sick. Like, they have so much salt on them. I guess Pringles are not where it's at. Sometimes I forget just how horrible it is to try to fight against Warzone. Did you see what just happened to that poor Kerrigan wave? Like, that's not okay. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oof. Void Bliss Carrier Lord called Death Deck. Yes. Honestly, the Brood Carrier Lords did a lot of work there. Single target DPS against the untyped Kerrigan unit. Alright, we're going to do something a little bit different now. I'm going to go say hi to a friend of mine we met at TwitchCon. He was it was actually quite a good time. I like that. He's doing some Lego building, which is something I want to do. If you guys remember, I've got some Lego boxes back here that I'm going to set up. So we're going to be doing what this guy's doing, coming soon, probably for a Christmas stream. Looks like he's got some Christmas theme going on. Looks like he's on a timer to build Lego stuff. I'm all about that. So I want you guys to stop by and say hello as we go on over to him. Incoming raid. Make sure to hop on in. Alright, let's jump into it.
Project Incursus, you arrived at the absolute worst time. We were talking about my buddy being called Big T. Welcome to Warriors into the Brick City. My name is Brian Saviano. I go by Blake over here on Twitch and across the internet.
Looks like I came in at the perfect time.
Lego Winter Train and having a fundraiser to deliver copies of my children's book to Toys for Tots here in Massachusetts this holiday season. Every donated book is another 5 minutes added to the timer, and now we are live streaming for 6 hours tonight.
Doing stream-a-thon style stuff.
We have Andromeda.
Oh lord, it's going.
Project Incursus, and many other raiders here, Crag and Iron Pizza. I actually met this gentleman at TwitchCon. We were at the train was going by, the infamous San Diego trains.
Alright, I'm gonna let him tell this story, guys, so make sure to stop by and enjoy. I'll see you guys there.